That's the way, I like it,
Hello. Good morning. Hey, Gadden. Congrats on being the first today. So, this character has changed quite a bit since the story playthrough. I quickly threw together a bunch of gear. We now have a penance brand of dissipation that is plus 14. So it's level 34. It's getting a lot just from this one helmet with the double corruption. We also removed one Herald. I'm no longer using Agony because I wanted Tempest Shield. I mainly picked Tempest Shield for the block. But then I kind of realized I'm using double shock removal or shock immunity through Impulsa and Tempest Shield. I might change this. We don't have to double up the shock immunity. What I could do instead is get a different type of explodey chest. Anyway, I still need to level a bit. I'm running low on skill points. I just barely got my my cluster jewels up and running. I actually don't have jewels for them yet either. I might just put in some... What are they called? The primordial... something or other jewels. Primordial. Eminence, I think, is the buff one. Yeah. Buff effects granted by your golems. That's what we need. I'll take this one because it has more attack speed as well for them. Not that it matters too much. It's just a nice to have.
It's a gilded wonder.
Because I'm getting quite a bit of my defense and some offense as well from my golems. I think in the next 2 levels I'll just do these 2 small sockets. And we'll add some jewels to those as well. I could try to look into Forbidden Flesh to get another Ascendancy node. Don't know if I want Convergence or something else entirely. We could even go to a different Ascendancy for which... We'll see. Also, this is a replica headhunter. It was fairly cheap. Let's check the price right now. 70 chaos for a replica. But it does actually boost defense quite a bit when you get a rare pack. Not a rare pack, a magic monster pack. It gives a bunch of energy shield and life pretty frequently. And the build is almost turned into an auto bomber at this point. I can't kill rare with my Highborn aura, but normal packs just get deleted. I do need to cast my Penance Brand for the rares though. And then if the monsters are close together, we just explode the entire pack instantly. I should probably explain that. So we're running Foulborn Barracks Respite, so ignited enemies I kill will explode. But that damage can't ignite. However, we have Impulses as well, which explodes shocked enemies, but that damage can't shock. But that damage can still ignite. And this damage can still shock. So we have two different types of explosions. One can ignite and one can shock. And they can chain. Because we have, we shock on every hit and we ignite on every hit as long as they are able to do it. So that leads to some really fun explosions.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And for bosses, we basically just put down our Penance Brand twice and wait for them to die. Usually we don't have to wait very long. Oh, this was a Void Ailments map also. Which is kind of bad for this build, but still not a big issue. I'm doing Blights. I'm running a full Blight Atlas. I really enjoy the explosions when there's a big line of Blight monsters.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
And you get the corpse explosions.
Let's put out new mycelium.
It is kind of scary though. Like these
Let's see what this tower can
blight bosses can really lash out and do some damage. See that little hitch there? That's because we exploded a massive pack. Divine power indeed. That's a lot of blighted maps. So I think I have a node on my atlas tree that makes me able to makes these cysts sometimes able to be open multiple times. But it doesn't really do a good job of showing me when that happens, so it kind of just looks like they're bugged and not opening. I keep having to click them over and over. But sometimes they're just able to be opened many times.
When I'm ready and not before.
My blight map tab is gonna fill up so quickly. I might actually just assign a normal tab for blight maps. And maybe I'll start filtering out the lower tier ones as well. I'll keep the 16s there. Well, I'm already filtering out anything below 13. The 16 ones sell for like 12 chaos though, which is pretty good, considering how often they drop. Yeah, see, this map does not have avoid ailments, so the explosions are a lot more potent here. They can chain a lot more. I honestly don't really need to cast my Penance Brand most of the time. I'm just walking right now, not casting anything. Hey, Dark Matter 2. Hope you're well as well. Oh crap, there's bosses right below me. Oh, we do have the slow setup for them. I'm just gonna try to get some fire towers going without getting killed in the process. Nice. I'm honestly not sure exactly if I like these salvaged hordes. They do require a lot of extra clicks, but they sometimes do drop nice stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
What it is basically my towers turn into loot after the encounter. They turn into loot boxes. So the more towers I build, the more loot I get. So there's one thing that's kind of lacking in this character right now, and that's movement speed. I'm not using shield charge because I don't have any attack speed on my gear. So we're basically stuck with just flame dash. Although I might do what's it called? Frost Blink of Wintry something. If I get even more cast speed, I might be fast enough to be worthwhile. And the unrighteous were turned to ash. Sometimes a blight will look really scary by having 4 lanes like this in opposite directions. 5 actually. But then somehow they turn out to be easy after all. And other times it's the other way around.
When I'm ready and not before.
I wonder if I should just open all my stacked decks actually. I've got a few hundred of them.
This world is not yours! Not now!
I think I can just place a penance brand on each corner, like 4 penance brands, and just stand still for this entire encounter. As long as I maintain these penance brands. Just place 4 of them and stand in the middle. That should cover every approach from the monsters.
God's
Now, I haven't been using, what are they called, scarabs at all. Maybe I should look into what the blight scarabs do.
Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching, exile!
Knowing me, though, I'll probably just keep using no scarabs, because I just like elk and go mapping, honestly. Don't like the extra effort of maintaining a supply of scarabs. Even though it's much simpler now that you can just buy them instantly.
Oh, go.
So many clicks. There we go. Big explosions.
when I'm ready and not before.
I think this character is already more fun to play than the Holy Relic one. Although it is a lot more squishy. I can't really take many hits. Oh, my grafts are full. We could do some tree. I think they've been full for many maps, actually. I keep forgetting to empty them out. Alright, let's head to the tree.
Sold something while you were gone?
How much is a Mortal Hope, anyway? 3 chaos. I'll just hold on to that for now. Strange flame.
Elif, you must.
Quiet.
What? I've never noticed that before. Huh.
Greetings.
Alright, currency. I only have 2 of them. Okay. What about uniques? 3 uniques.
She will soon bear fruit.
Impale effect on a drill neck. Probably worthless. Don't know if I have this zombie thing yet. I do have it. Alright, that was a big nothing burger, but we have some mysterious ones.
Accepts your offering. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright, I think I'll undo these passives, actually. I don't want jewels, because most of them will be filtered out, and I can't be bothered checking them. Is there a lightning thing here? Oh, we could also do shields. So currently I'm doing physical, reduced mana, reduced attack. Let's do shields. Oh, I don't have enough points. What do I take off? I still want amulets, because they have a good chance of getting +1 fizz spells or whatever. Caster modifiers, physical modifiers, reduced mana. We could get rid of the reduced mana, I guess. And then enable shields. So now we have amulets and shields as our main base type. Should be good. Oh, I might want to also do intelligence items now that I have shields, because I want energy shields in particular. And this is tough, actually. I don't have enough points. We could could get rid of the additional item, maybe. That's... Yeah, let's do quality over quantity here. More chance for intelligence requirements. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try that.
She will soon bear fruit.
These are getting filtered for the most part. Gloves with max life. Fracture. It's a pretty low fracture though. It's probably not worth keeping. High item level Twilight thingy. Lots of life on it. Not good enough, but we'll sell it for jewelers.
She will soon bear fruit.
We got a 6 link. I'll take that. Actually, I might want to do, for the future uniques, I might want to do, more Foulborn modifiers. 20% chance of multiple Foulborn. I might want to take off the reduced chance of Foulborn that I've selected. Because I actually realized I do like the Foulborn stuff more than I thought. And even if we get a Foulborn Mageblood, it'll just be, it'll just have the flasks on the right instead of the left. It's not a problem. Reduced. Let's see. Reduced. So we'll refund that. It's only these 2 nodes, actually. And we have refunded them now, so... multiple Foulborn... I've got 3 points left here. Don't want weapons. Birthed non-Foulborn unique items are corrupted. I don't want that though. That would really suck if we got a Mageblood or Headhunter and it's corrupted. So let's do that node. I could increase the chance of jewels as well. Yeah, let's do that. Jewels. And I think that's it. I don't really want rings or amulets, I don't think. Most of the good rings or amulets are boss specific. And not just random drop. I could try to focus more on int items in general. Nah, we'll just leave it like this.
She is pleased.
Oh, that's a low level item. Hang on, we want to get rid of that. This one can go away. I only want 83 stuff now. When it comes to equipment, at least. Okay, we've done all the stuff here. All we can do. Let's go back to the breaches. Or, the blights, rather. Is this good? Oh, I could sell that. But how much is 20 fuses anyway? That's about 2 chaos. Never mind. Yeah, we'll sell that. Locust mine. Spectral shield throw 2120. Only 3 chaos for a well-corrupted gem. Wow. I guess nobody's playing spectral shield throw anymore. How much did I want to sell this for? 3 chaos.
I think I can sell that. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Why did I list this for 1 divine? Let's do 15 chaos. I just want to get rid of my stock right now. This stuff anyway. Right, 3 chaos for this as well. Alright, let's do the breach first so it stops cluttering up the map.
Defend me!
And then I can do the blight after that.
Dreamer, protect me! Nearly done! For victory!
Oh, I built the wrong tower because I got pushed away. This is fine though.
I like you better this way.
3 deafenings without any essence nodes. Nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think this character would be really fun with a mage blood, actually. Just having 4 extremely strong flasks always active. We'd have a lot more movement speed and better defense, for sure. Void elements. Honestly, 93% of void elements is not as bad as I thought it would be, though. Oh, shit. I just got deleted. Let's see if I can make it back in there. Must have been some kind of corpse explosion.
The purification pump.
Or some other big boom that I just didn't see. Yeah, we lost that blight. That's okay. See, that's the weakness of this build. It does not, currently at least, does not have defense to tank those big hits. It is a fixable issue, but it's going to take a lot of tinkering and investment. I've just quickly thrown this together. Currently. And defense is the area that's lacking the most.
When I'm ready and not
This world
before.
is not yours. Destroy them all. Be gone, foul enemy. Oh, Reckless! Seal the chill.
I should probably also test a Legion strategy on the Atlas, because this, if the explosions can spread far enough, then Legion would be instantly deleted. But I'm not sure if I have enough AoE for it. I don't think I have any AoE increase on the tree. We'll do the Blight last.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's actually so hard to even build towers in time. Like, I usually, towards the end of a Blight, I have no chance of keeping up with how many resources I have to build towers.
Fight them off while I handle this. I've almost got it! Existence is stilled! For the dreamer!
can't build this. Weird. Okay, that tower's bugged, I guess. Oh, I focused on the wrong side here. Yikes.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh. Yeah, these bosses are pretty rough, honestly. I need more defense somehow. I need to fix this. It's not a big issue right now. I'm not losing a ton of experience from dying at this level, because I'm gaining it faster than I can lose it. But once I hit like 97, 98, these deaths are gonna be an issue. I won't be able to level anymore unless I fix it. Hang on. I think I'd rather have these flasks trigger when they're full instead of when I hit a unique enemy. Let's change that. I was trying out the hit rare or unique enemy mod, but I really don't like it. It's probably good for bossing to have the when you hit a unique enemy one. But the charges full one feels better from mapping, I think. Alright, the bosses are down here.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Don't worry, I won't. Not on purpose, anyway.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, the flask uptime feels a lot better now. Because occasionally you'll run into nothing but magic and normal packs and just not hit a unique enemy or a rare enemy for a bit, and that felt pretty bad with the previous setup whenever that happened. The downside of this setup though is that it'll only automatically use the flasks when they're full, which means if you're not getting a ton of flask charges, you can hang around half full and just not use the charges automatically, for instance. So it's worse for bossing. But ideally you'd want to use your flasks manually for bossing anyway, if you're a good player, which I'm not. Alright, one more jewel socket. Do I want to buy... actually, before I buy anything, let's see how much of an impact it's having. So now, currently, I have 112.6k DPS. And 404 life regen. Can I have this open on the screen? Yes. I want to see what happens when I take out this jewel. Ooh, that's a pretty substantial change, actually. How much DPS? 109... 112... I think we'll buy another Primordial Eminence for now. I might replace the jewels later with something more impactful, but for right now this seems like a good choice. Oh, this guy has multiple.
It seems every dog has his day.
Hmm. I think only the white ones are gonna matter for this build, because we only care about the buffs that they provide us with. We don't actually care if they die, even. Oh, the Anima Stone, though. We could do 3 of these and then 1 Anima Stone. I just don't know if it's worth having just 1 more Golem. Maybe, if I go for the Ice Golem as well. Put that one in here. But for right now, all we need is this. So how many sockets am I gonna have at higher level here? I'll have 1 more next level, so that's 94. 95, 96, 97, 98, 9900. Damn. I'm really hurting for skill points. I wonder if I could save some points somewhere. Maybe this whole thing is a waste, but I need the strength as well. Oh, these 2 points are actually pretty good for this build, and so would this be. Damn.
Hello.
This is 1 chaos. This has tier 1 fracture with flat damage. Not really worth much though. I think after I run these two maps rather, I will look into the price of forbidden flesh and flame for various passives that I might want.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Light is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
It's branching, Exile!
That's gonna be the boss one, isn't it? Yep.
You're making me nervous.
I don't know if I can kill Spore Plume in time. He keeps respawning. Oh, never mind. We got him. Keeps respawning smaller golems over and over.
Freeze! Feel the chill!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, that was a big hit. Nice. These empowers, I started leveling them on the other character at level 99. Finally they hit level 3. Oh, that's a good choke point. They're all gonna come from one side. It's a shame I didn't use a stun tower there instead of that flame. Ooh, I might die though. I need to be careful here.
Divine power!
It's like, I can barely get close enough to see the enemies. I need to stay just out of sight. Throw in a penance brand every now and then and run away.
Feel the chill.
Feel the chill.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, what did I want to do? Forbidden Flesh and Flame, let's check those. Forbidden Flesh. Right. Allocates? No. How do we do it? Allocates. And this was flesh, so we need matching flame. And then we also need the same search for the other one. I wish there was an easier way to do this. There probably is. Right, so what are the nodes we want, potentially, here? I should check on Path of Building instead. We'll import our own builds. Keepers, story mode. So in Occultist, we could maybe get... Profane Bloom. That one's going to be expensive, though. Hey, Kadank. Quack. Morning. Although, if we do Profane Bloom, we need a way to consistently curse everything, which we currently don't have. There's some stuff here, though. I'm not using an offering, but it could, maybe. Bone Barrier. That's going to be a lot of reduction, although we only have 4 golems right now. But I could get more. No, I think we're better off going for either Bastion of Elements, Shaper of Winter, Heart of Destruction, Mastermind of Discord. One of these. Where can I see the new bloodlines? Oh, here they are. Which one is Lycia? That one. I just wonder how much I could get from that. It's only about a 10% increase damage. Maybe not even worth going for. I kind of feel like going for Bastion of Elements, actually, because it's gonna make me immune to Reflect, and it's gonna also give me some survivability. Let's try for that. Bastion of Elements. And then Forbidden Flame. Oh. What was the wording? Allocates. Allocates. This is flame. If you have flesh. Bastion of Elements. 9 divines for that one. 3 divines for that one. That's actually not too bad. I could do that. Let's copy these searches. I'm gonna have so many tabs open here. What a nightmare. The other one I wanted was potentially Heart of Destruction. That's gonna help me clear way better. Or Shaper of Winter. So we have... I'm gonna close some other tabs, maybe. Probably don't need more clusters. Because I'll never get enough skill points for that. I already have the Enhance. I already have the Corrupted Blood Jewel. Although I might want to get a better one. I'll save that for later. Okay, so this is Bastion of Elements. Heart of Destruction. Whoops, not Heart Supper. 60 divines, so that's out of my budget. I don't want to pay that much for that, for one jewel. I'd rather save my divines for a Mage Blood in that case. Shaper of Winter then. Let's see how much that is. 2 divines. That's much cheaper. Yeah, they're both 2 divines. We might just go for Shaper of Winter. Go for the budget option. It's going to chill everyone. And make them deal less damage. So, it is defensive. It's just a different type of defense than this is. Yeah, let's buy one of these. Or both of them, rather. Forbidden Flame... Shaper of Winter.
Spending so freely.
Forbidden Flesh, Shaper of Winter.
It seems every dog has his day.
I probably want those first, and we'll save the eminences for later. Two more levels to get the eminences. Actually, I need 3 more levels because this socket's the only one that's 1 point. The next sockets will be 2 points each. Hey Envy, morning. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm a big fan of this node though. That should feel pretty nice. I also feel like maybe I should have hypothermia on here if I'm using that. Chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. More damage with hits and ailments against chilled. Nah. I don't know. We'll play like this for a bit. See how it feels. Whoops. Reflect Ellie. We can't do that on this character. See, this is why the other node would have been nice as well. Just having Reflect immunity for free would be very helpful. Because the one thing about this build that feels like a downgrade from the other one is that I need to actually read map mods on this. I can't do Cannot Regen. I can't do Ellie Reflect. And I probably don't want to do Avoid Ailments. So that's 3 mods that kind of screw the build over. But I should start rolling maps in bulk to get around that.
When I'm ready,
I'll just
and not before.
put a bunch of maps in a tab and roll all of them.
This
Then I
world
don't
is
have to
not
think about it for the whole day.
Dreamer, protect me! Nearly done!
Yeah, Shaper of Winter feels nice.
For victory!
It's gonna help me a lot in Blight as well, I think. With these bosses, we can slow them down to a crawl now. Hell, we're even freezing them sometimes. Absolutely demolish that blight. I feel like Plateau might be a better map than Beach for Blight in particular, because we're more likely to get a narrow few lane Blights. And less likely to get the large 4 lane or whatever, where they're coming from all directions. Ideally, we'd want to run Toxic Sewer, though, for Blights, but I don't want to change my favorite maps and stuff. We already scried the Mage Flood cards to Beach and the Doctor card to Plateau. I don't want to change that.
Better this way.
Let's try just doing flame towers now, actually. We should be able to chill them enough with our own attacks, so we don't need to slow them any more than that. Ooh, maybe not. They are getting dangerously close to my pump. Nah, we're fine. What was that? Squirming Terror. An enemy writhing worm spawns every 2 seconds. Chance to trigger a socketed spell on kill with a 5-second cooldown. Or 0.5 second. Aw. That's really cool. That like enables automatic casting in a way. in a roundabout way. Not going to be relevant for this build, but it's a ring I've never seen before, so that's interesting. Is it worth anything? No.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hang on, there's one thing that I've seen other builds use that I want to check out. For the body armor. Yeah, so if we replace the Impulsa, which is just over 1 divine, so it's pretty cheap. We can replace it with 6 link with, I don't remember the wording. I'm gonna have to look up a build that has one. Keepers, Elementalist, Unity, Penance. Enemies you kill have a number chance to explode. Oh, it's not a guarantee though. So it's a trade-off. The Impulsa explosion always happens as long as the enemy is shocked. This one would only happen about 1/3 of the time. But it would deal more damage and as physical, which would... Well, some of it would be converted. Half would be converted to cold and fire. But all of it would be able to shock, chill, and ignite regardless. Because of our ascendancy. So enemies you kill have or we should just do chance to explode dealing a 10th. Chance to explode dealing a 10th. That's the one. 6 links. And what other mods do we want on something like this? The frenzy charge on hit is probably going to be expensive. Fizz damage from hits taken as another element would be useful. Let's do count from hits taken as fire. From hits taken as cold. From hits taken as lightning. One of these. Let's see how much that's going to cost me. 5 divines. 6 divines. Non-curse aura effect. This one has a suffix that I can use as well. I don't think I'll be going for a spell suppression cap on this build, which means I don't really need any spell suppression. So I can use this craft. I can use the suffix slot for something else if I go for this one. Oh shit, this is a variable roll. This is multiple tiers, actually. I need to make sure that I get one with 30% or more, which is probably going to be much more expensive. 15 divines. Okay, now we're no longer gonna care about these ones, I think, at all. 8 divines. This is an evasion base. We need int for sure. No evasion basis. So either armor ES or... well, sacrificial garb could work. That's all 3. Yeah, these are quite expensive. I think I'll try to figure out a body armor solution off stream. This is the kind of price range where I just don't want to do it. I want to take my time and actually think about this and see if I can get some other good mods that work for this build. So it's not really something I should do under pressure on stream. Let's just keep grinding for a bit. The Impulsa has served us well so far.
I'm ready and not
It can serve us well for another few levels. And the Unrighteous return to Ash. Oh, I hope this is not the boss one. It's not. Okay, good. Ooh, but the bosses are quickly approaching me. I have to keep an eye on them. Leather belt, but not a headhunter. Rip.
When I'm ready and not before.
Greetings.
Retreat, Highborn! Dreamer's will! I nearly have it! Oh, I'm going to lose focus! Burn it all to the ground for the Dreamer!
Oh, that's not great. So we got 3 lane and the bosses are like right next to the
Fiends
pump.
are getting too close to my pump.
At the very least, I need to make sure there's always a penance brand at the bosses. Oh. It's already over. Nice.
Oh, go on.
One weird thing about Blight is sometimes you just get a really short one, and I can't really tell why. Why some of them seem to drag on forever and some just insta-clear.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, right. I meant to do something. I forgot. I keep getting distracted and just doing another map. The mapping loop is too addictive. I want to check all my skill gems and see if there's any gem that I need to swap or get better quality on. Oh, Herald device. Oh, that's already 23 quality though. I'll keep that one. The radius is really nice for the shatter explosion. Herald of Ash, more burning damage. That is fine. Elemental weakness might be a good one to upgrade, but honestly, I'm not caring too much about the curses in general. I'm not super concerned about them. Faster casting needs to be flipped to quality. Flame Dash would benefit from having quality. I should buy one if I'm gonna keep using it. Arcane Surge should be quality, but I don't want to level it, because then it'll stop working. I've got it exactly at 51 mana, which is my mana cost right now. Although it would probably still be fine if I did up to twice my mana cost. So 102 mana would also be fine, because I usually cast 2 Penance Browns anyway. Right, the Awakened Fire, I might just do, yeah, let's just give it quality for free. Well, not for free, but for gem cutters. I would have to buy a steel skin with quality. I'm not going to waste 20 gem cutters on that. Same thing with the caster damage taken. Stone Golem is another one where we need, or at least want, buff effect. Same with Flame Golem. Yeah, I should just buy new Golem gems. I'm pretty sure I just bought these ones from Lily at some point. Let's get some proper Golem gems. Flame Golem. I'm not too bothered about 23 quality or 21 gem level. We'll just do a 20 quality one. Oh, it's only 6 chaos uncorrupted even. That's nice. I'll take it. And then the other one was Stone Lightning Chaos. What is of safeguarding? What does that one do? Oh, that's nice. Melee damage is taken from your Stone Golem's life before you. However, I do like the base buff of a normal Stone Golem, though. Stop it, I want the normal one. There we go. I really like the life regen and the defense. Increased defense. Down, flame, lightning. (21 quality, 23 quality corrupted. I'll take that. Why is that one also cheap? I'm surprised at how cheap some things are this league. It's kind of crazy. Chaos Golem. Even cheaper. I will buy an Ice Golem as well. I don't know when I'll be able to use it, if at all, but I just want to have one. 23. If we focus more on the crit side of things, then an Ice Golem would be the best one to get as the 5th one. We would need... Let's see, we have... we need 4 more jewels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly the amount we're gonna end up with. So maybe at level 100 we'll be able to do that, but I might want other jewels then. We will see. Chaos, lightning, stone, flame. And these level 20 gems... Wait, why is that worth something? Just the stone one is worth something at level 20. With no quality. Weird. The other ones will put up for 1 chaos each.
I think I can sell that.
But the stone one is apparently 8. I'll leave it at 7. So I didn't get Herald of Thunder with quality. I believe that was because it was pricey. Oh, it is no longer pricey at all. I'll just buy a 23 quality one. Define pricey? Well, if you look at how much currency I have 576 chaos and 121 divines. Divines are approximately 100 chaos each. So I would consider when something costs more than 100 chaos, it's a bit pricey, especially when it's just a skill gem. If it's multiple divines, then it's definitely very pricey, in my opinion. But like a handful of chaos is not very expensive. I'll sell this for 4, probably.
I think I could sell that.
The thing I'm saving my currency for is a Mage Blood, which is 217 divine. Plus a bit more if I want the 4 roll on the magic utility flask. But I could also just re-roll it with divines. 219 for the 4. But that's probably one of the most expensive items in the entire game. And we're about halfway there. I mean, there's gonna be very specific rare items that are more expensive, but that's something I just never buy. Let's do another map now. We have to level some of these gems again.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, I should also swap my my alternate gems, or sorry, my my weapon swap leveling gems. I just got 6 empowers, I think, to level 3. We could corrupt them. See if we hit 4. Incandescent incantation, or invitation rather. That's almost a divine. Alright, let's turn the unrighteous to ash.
Oh.
Well, that's a good start. But I suspect we might have multiple lanes spring out from this once it evolves.
The blight is trying to spread!
Hopefully it all stays on this one lane though. That would be ideal.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
It's branching, exile.
So good. So far so good, rather.
Let's see what this tower can
Put out new mycelium!
Oh, I thought so. We're gonna have something back here now. On the bright side, it's still really just one lane. It's just a shorter lane once we have to fall back to this spot. I do enjoy Blight, but I wish I was tankier because it's so spooky with those bosses. Hopefully I'll be able to build a bit more defense with some gear swaps later on. That extra quality on the golems should actually help with that as well. At least a little bit.
Hail gods.
Greetings.
How much are these? 1 chaos? Sure, I'll just sell them all.
At that price?
How much is this now? Almost 100. Good stuff.
Hey.
My other maps. Yeah, let's roll some. Actually, I wasn't really done doing the gems, was I? How much is a level 3 uncorrupted empower? 90 chaos, not bad. They do take quite a while to level, so it's understandable. I'm gonna look into the price of some other stuff as well, like Awakened Enhance? How much is that? 16 divines? Yeah, that is pricey. And power, I assume, is even more. 23 now. That's not that bad. A level 3 empower gives +2. A level 3 awakened empower also gives +2, but when it's even higher level, gem level 5, that gives +4. Holy! There is a market for leveling these. 363 divines? That can't be right. Maybe that's my investment. I'll just, oh, never mind. Awaken empowers... Huh? Yeah, they're 23. I don't know why a level 1 was more expensive than a level 3. I can't even afford to buy 6 of these, but if I could, I could increase that value tenfold by leveling the gem. It would take a long time, but that's a good investment, I guess. I think it might take a really long time, though. Maybe Awakened Empower needs more XP than other Awakened gems. Surely I must be missing something here. Right, we need to level the Arcane Surge. Well, not level it, quality it. $20 quality minimum and level 5 maximum. I'll just buy a corrupted level 1 23 quality one. I'm kind of torn on whether to sell these empowers or just try to corrupt them. Alright, not corrupted. Don't care about quality. It's 23 chaos for just a normal uncorrupted level 1 empower. I think enlightens are even more expensive. Yeah, they are. I'm just gonna buy 3 of these. I mean 6. 6 of them, not 3.
Sold something while you were gone.
Kind of want to avoid having quality on them because I don't want them to level unevenly. Two more. No, that's quality. Don't do that. Let's do this one.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I think we just vol these. There's no point in double corrupting them because the quality doesn't do anything other than increase experience. So I either sell them uncorrupted level 3 or I corrupt them and hope to get a level 4 for myself. What am I missing here? Oh, the shield, of course. Yeah, let's just corrupt these. There we go, got the level 4. We'll replace our existing one here. We now have a level 35 Penance Brand of Dissipation. That's wild. And how much is that actually, though? 620 chaos? 600 chaos? Is it worth gambling? I could sell these remaining ones for 90 chaos, or I could try to gamble and maybe make 600 on one of them. No, we'll just sell them. I'm not a gambler. 90.
At that price?
Yes, at that price. And then the level 2 is only scraps. Although it's good for leveling. If I want to do another character, I can do level 2 Empower. From level 10 and onward. 8 chaos for the level 3s that are corrupted. Holy. They lose a lot of their value if there's no upgrade potential.
I'll let you know.
Godslayer.
Right, I need to pay attention to this Arcane Surge. I want to stop it at level 5 like I did with the last one. Steel Skin, cast when damage taken. We can get quality on those as well. Hang on, corrupted any. 23. Cast when damage taken. That's going to be more expensive to get a 23 on. We'll just get... Actually, let's check the price before making a choice here. Corrupted 20 chaos, that's fine. The corruption doesn't matter. For my purposes. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on these as well. I'll just stash these ones. We could maybe put it on our next character. These need to be kept. This one's level 2, and then this, whatever level this was, 11, I think. Yeah, 11-2. That's where I want to cap them. Culling Strike. Recover life. Don't mind if I do. I'll just flip that. Arctic Armor, Skill Effectuation. I would assume that that's only the chill effect. And not really important. Like it matters, but it doesn't matter a lot. But I might as well. It's gonna be fairly cheap, isn't it? Three chaos for a 23 quality? Sure.
Gold in, gold out.
A level 20 Arctic Armor is apparently also 7 chaos.
At that price?
Right, the Flame Dash as well. No, not of return, just Flame Dash. 23 quality, I'll take it. A level 20 Flame Dash is only 2 chaos. That's okay. Alright, we're almost there. Almost done with the qualitying. The Tempest Shield one actually does not matter at all. I always shock, so the chance to shock is pointless. I've still got an empty socket here as well. I could try brand recall. Don't know if it's going to be worthwhile or not. I think they've changed brand recall since I last used it, but I want to test it.
I need more mana.
It still works at
When
least.
I'm ready and not before.
It says spends 20% of brand's cost. Okay. I think there's also used to extend the duration of the brand, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. The only use case for this is if I've left brands behind and I come across a big pack and I just want to put all the brands in one place. It's probably not going to be relevant though. That's not a very likely use case. I'll probably get rid of it. Just trying to think of something else to put in that socket. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do a map. We want to cap our Steel Skin, Arcane Surge, and cast when damage taken at the appropriate levels. Culling Strike can level up. Arctic Armor can level up. Flame Dash can level up. Arcane Surge and Steel Skin can also level up this time. And again.
I like you better this way.
Ooh, that's a lot. I'm gonna hold off on actually clicking the gems because we want to just clear this first. I want to be careful not to overlevel my Arcane Surge at least. Alright, that can go to 5. I think we want to pause the Arcane Surge now, though. Yes, 51 mana. Maybe we'll want to go higher, actually. Thinking about it, I think casting 2 brands is usually what I want to do anyway, so I might want to double it in cost. The cast when damage taken can go 1 level, and then we pause it next time. Steel Skin still needs a few more levels.
And not before.
Alright, so how much is this gonna be? 51 now. $64. As long as we don't exceed 100, we're fine, I think. Okay, pause the cast when damage taken. $80, okay. Maybe just one more for the arcane surge. 99, yeah, it's scaling pretty rapidly, so we'll stop it there. A few more levels on that. $36 on the steel skin. That steel skin's probably gonna level to the level I need during the blight, so that's gonna be hectic to keep an eye on. Oh well.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
It's branching, exile. The blight is trying to spread.
I'm never gonna use this brand recall, am I? I'm probably just never gonna use it. I'm realizing very quickly. Ow! I got demolished by the bosses. That was instant. I'm not gonna make it back there, am I? Someone's buying my junk. Next level 40, so we'll pause it there. Yeah, Brown Recall is pointless. No reason to use it on this build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I'll just sell it for 1 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Ah.
Reflect Ellie. Yeah, we can't do that. I can do this one. Alright, Steel Skin is now 40. Let's pause it. Steel Skin 40, cast damage taken 40. They're both perfect.
Retreat! Tree Typhon!
And now I just need my Herald and my
We can win this!
golems to level again.
Unleash destruction! For the dreamer!
To get some of my power back.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This tower can really do.
I think if I end up keeping the Impulsa, I'm strongly considering ditching Tempest Shields. It does mean I lose block, but I don't really have that much block in the first place. I don't know how much of a difference this is making. And I could try to fit in another defensive aura. Maybe Flesh and Stone. They'll probably provide more defense overall. At least against big physical hits, which are probably my biggest threats right now.
We've made a trade.
Tempest Shield is 25%, right? Where do I put it? Oh, it's in here. Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone is 10% less damage. Oh, from enemies in aura. I thought... Huh. They're more impactful on stuff that's closer. I think it used to be different. I think this used to blind the enemies that were closer, so that they would miss more, and then people outside of the aura would deal less damage to you.
What have you got for me?
It must have been changed. Unless I'm just misremembering what it did. Oh, our blight tab is full. We're now dumping random blighted maps into normal map tabs. That's not great. Alright, let's sell these for 12 each.
At that price?
Maybe I should lower it to 11 to make them sell more quickly. There doesn't seem to be much interest in blight maps right now. Alright, I have a lot of tier 15s. All plateaus. 7 chaos each. That's profitable.
Really?
And the 14s are 2 each. My bulk map tab is full now. These ones are going to be 1 chaos, right? Yeah. We'll put them here.
I think I can sell that.
But I need to go through the normal map tab now and find the blighted maps, unfortunately. I don't know if it'll do that. Maybe it was just that one. Maybe I caught it just in time and there was only one. I feel like I should just assign one of the quad tabs to Blight instead. Because the map portion of the Blighted tab is too small. Reflective oil. Didn't even know that existed. No, there's... Oh, the search doesn't catch them. That is unfortunate. But they're mostly going to be plateaus and beaches. Okay, we don't have any more. Not in here anyway. I think I need a map rolling regular expression. Let's find that utility. PoE.re. Map mods. I'll bookmark this. I don't want any of these mods. Let's see. Elemental reflects. No regen. Ailments. I think that's all. I think this is all we need. I'll have a quick look through the rest though. I guess we also don't want to run unidentified. Not on this character. Right, copy that. I think there was a way to save this in here. Map rolling edit. Add. Friendly name. Story mode mapper. Mapping. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna pull out a bunch of plateau maps. In fact, all of the ones that aren't originated. We'll do the same for beaches. I'll assign a separate tab for this. Let's do map roll. Or just maybe run. Run as there. I probably have a run tab already, don't I? Maybe R was the run tab. Doesn't matter. Although it should probably be closer to my maps and stuff. There we go. No, not that. I can't see because someone's buying my stuff and it's blocking my inventory. Stop it. Stop buying my stuff. There we go. Don't quite have enough for a full tab yet. Alright, I need Chaos Orbs, Wisdom Scrolls, Alchemy Orbs, Scourings. Actually, let's just ID them all first. And then we'll use the regular expression. Oh, wow. Alright. We also need to alch them all. Alch all the ones that aren't rare yet. And now we use the regular expression and just chaos the ones that match. Or don't match, rather. Yeah, because we're using knots. Right? Wait, this doesn't look right. Something's wrong here. Avoid ailments. Okay, yeah, never mind. It does look right. We chaos the ones that are not highlighted. Because of the knot. There we go. Now all of these maps should be runnable for this character.
That's the train.
As I get used to this, it'll be faster each time. Less work. I also wanted to check out some scarabs, actually. Because I actually have no idea what the blight scarabs do. One blighted chest. Many more waves. Grow larger and more rewarding the more blighted enemies are slain. 3 additional unique bosses. 100% increased life. Blighted maps drop as blight ravaged maps instead. How much is that? Only 5 chaos for one of those. Area contains a blight encounter is pointless because I already always get blight encounters currently. I don't think I've seen a single map that didn't have them since speccing into blights. Completing a blight encounter in your maps grants all players blight reach. Right. That's why I'm getting blighted map drops more. I think we'll try like 5 of these. See how it feels. But I might want to save them until my character doesn't randomly die to blight bosses. Because this will be wasted if I die on the blight that I'm trying to do. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, I'm also gonna make some coffee. This might be a long break, actually. I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright. Sorry about the long break, but I'm back now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Drive back the Hiveborn!
Hive back the Driveborn.
Unleash destruction! Almost there! Existence is for victory!
I'm gonna run a few more maps on the Blight Atlas, but then I think I want to try out either Expedition or Legion with this Atlas. Probably Legion. I'm not really a big fan of Expedition in general. I just felt like this build might do well. Oh, there's a Divine Orb. Nice. This build might do well on Expedition, because you just pre-place the penance brands on the chests and then pop them instantly. But I'd rather try Legion first, I think. I want to see if the chain explosions have enough radius to actually fully clear a Legion. Which I don't think they do. I don't think I have enough radius. But it would be nice.
Oh, bless.
Oh, bless.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, the boss node is over here. Oh wait, no it's not. They tricked me. It's that one. I'm having a hard time getting range to this turret tower. Alright, I can stand here instead. That's better. See, this one took forever. Oh right, we're using the Scarab as well. That just adds a lot more, apparently. Hopefully that means I get a lot more loot. Horned Scarab of Pandemonium.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wait. All the drops came in this one big cyst. Okay. I guess I didn't realize exactly how that scarab worked. I should read the text on it again.
Sold something while you were gone.
How much is this? 40 chaos? Not bad. I'm probably gonna accrue a few more of them before trying to sell them. Oh, the first line. Blight encounters an area have one blighted chest. That's what that does. Okay. Okay. I mean, that also saves me a bunch of clicking. One of my complaints with Blight has always been that there's a lot of clicking to loot in the end. Having all the loot in one chest is kind of comfy. These are 2 chaos. Okay. For Blight, I really wish I could zoom out more and get a better overview of where my towers are. It feels like this should be played... This minigame should be played as an RTS, not as an ARPG, if that makes sense. With a camera that's not tied to your character. Because in order to actually interact with the towers, I need to be close enough to get one shot by the bosses. It's kind of spooky. I've upgraded all the tower slots now, nice. Alright, so we get a random type of Blight Cyst though, and this time we just got a weapon one, which is pretty useless. But if you do get a really good type, then you can probably get a ton of loot out of it. How's my graph blood? About 20% left. Okay. We'll have to go do the tree stuff soon.
We've made a trade.
How much are divines right now? 113? The price was going down, but it seems to be on the rise again. So is the price for the Mage Blood. It's not a big rise. It used to be about 10 divines less, I think. That was a big explosion. You can tell there's about to be a big explosion when there's a lag spike on the server side. As it calculates all the corpses that are about to explode on each other. So many hits. Ooh, I don't like this.
Divine power!
4 lanes.
Divine power!
It's branching, exile.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Okay, the bosses are down here. It's good that we already have an empowering tower there. Now they'll be slowed to a crawl. But I'm also at pretty big risk of dying here. Holy crap, that's a lot. Wait, who got close? I neglected this lane. Rip. Okay, we're still good though. There might be some projectile shields making this complicated. Ooh, corpse explosions, no. So scary.
You're making me nervous.
Yeah, I can't pay attention to everything all at once here. This would be a lot more chill if my character could tank more hits from the big bads. But the fact that I have to be really careful not to get too close to the big bads is making this very, very complicated. Actually, it's not so much about not getting close to them, it's about not standing still close to them for any amount of time. I just don't want them to get the opportunity to hit me. Alright, so we got the jewel one, that's pretty bad. I guess the scarab makes the blights more of a gamble. Whereas without the scarabs, you get consistently some loot at least that's worthwhile.
When I'm ready and not before.
But if we get the right reward type on that big blight cyst, then it's going to be really juicy, I think. We've just had 2 really bad rolls in a row, though. I think I'll use as many scarabs as it takes to get a really juicy one, and then I'll go back to not using them. But I want to see what the reward is like if we do get a good reward type.
Destroy them all!
Nice. One more socket. We'll put the primordial jewel in there.
I nearly have it!
For now, anyway. I might end up not using any primordial jewels. I'll have to check off stream. Do some tedious PoBing. There appears to be a lot of new options for jewels that I'm not super familiar with. A lot has been added in the last 2 years while I wasn't playing. As well as some older options that I am familiar with.
Oh.
This seems like a pretty defensible spawn. I should be okay here.
New routes. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I kind of built too many freeze towers there. That's okay. Yeah, this one's real nice. I want to have a portal up in case I die, though. That way I can get back into it before they kill the pump, if I do die. Alright, all the tower slots are taken, and we've got an excellent coverage of everything. I'll turn one into, actually, never mind, too late. We got a Valdo's puzzle box. Oh, currency plates. Wow, that was really underwhelming for a currency one. I mean, we did get, I think it was 13 chaos, but still. I usually get more than that in just oils and blighted maps when I play without the scarab. I use this last scarab and then go back to not using them.
Greetings.
I forgot my socket. Let's go back out and get it. I'll put a jewel in there.
You've had a sale, exile.
So, 2 more levels to get that. 2 more levels to get that. And then 2 more to get that. With 3 more sockets available. Unless I want to spend my points on actual nodes on the tree. Which is also an option. I'm just not sure what I would go for. Wait, I just deleted my map, didn't I? I'd already made a map and then yeah, I did. Oops. That's fine, we have plenty of maps.
When I'm ready and not before.
That also means that Scarab got deleted, so we're now back to normal blights without Scarabs. Which I think I prefer anyway. That's a really long
New
lane.
mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
I like when the lanes go horizontally, because then I have a better view from the side. You can see more from the side than you can from above and below.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
No, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine though. I don't think overlapping these do anything. See, it's a lot more clicks, but it does feel like I'm getting better loot without the Scarab. You know, one thing I could put in the sockets is the portal gem. I want poly on it though. I've got a ton of this div card. Let's try to see if we can get a 20 quality one. $17, $20. Can I sell these? Not really. I'm just gonna vendor them. We got 2 gem cutters out of them at least. Why was this... Why did this make it past my filter? Weird. Just a random rare. With nothing special on it that I could tell.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So how quick is this cast anyway? This portal. It's not super fast. I might link it alongside my faster casting instead. Put it on the weapon. I need to link this. Because it's currently, this socket is not linked to the rest.
Divine power.
Nice, that's more like it. Love getting just a ton of blighted maps.
When I'm ready, and not before.
None shall pass! Not long now! Begone, fiends!
Do we have buffs expire? Yeah. Buffs expire 93% faster. Okay. I thought my Arcane Surge was a bit short. That's fine though. That's not a terrible map mod or anything. It's just a bit annoying.
Greeting.
Alright, ally weakness, faster casting. Let's move these around. Portal, faster casting, flame dash. Ally weakness can go here. I probably should get quality on this. Increased duration of early elements is really strong, actually. I don't know if I'll actually keep Assassin's Mark around or not. I'm not going a full crit build. I'm like half... I'm really half-assing the crit portion of this build. There is some crit, but not a lot. Yeah, we have like 10% chance, not even that. And we're not getting power charges. We just don't have enough passives to get brand stuff as well as crit stuff. I can't get both. Unless I cut a bunch of defense down here. How many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Would that be enough to get anything good? See, it's not enough for a full cluster, because the clusters are 16 points, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. Oh, they're 18. 18 points. Plus pathing, so it would be like 20 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 23. 23 points to get this cluster. That's way too much. We'll have to settle for just 2 clusters. Oh, my layout's all messed up since I moved the sockets. There we go. Should be fine now.
When I'm ready and
And the unrighteous return to Ash. Oh nice, the awakened fire damage gem leveled up. Ew, that's a gross one. I'm gonna try just making flame towers and see what happens. Ow! Okay, I guess I just die before I get to do anything. Yikes. That boss is so rough. The one that does the red balls. These ones, the Kitava balls. He just deletes me. That's why we can't stand still on this encounter when we're close to the bosses.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Which is a problem because you can't really build towers without standing still. I don't know if I'll ever get enough defense with this build to be able to tank those big hits.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tier 2 fractured fire damage. Really? 6 divines? For tier 2? I need to check that. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm gonna list mine lower. I don't think these are gonna sell very quickly unless I list it lower. Let's do 4 divines.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Greetings.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
I should probably just build less towers, honestly. Once I've got enough to keep the smaller nodes at bay, or smaller waves at bay, I should just be moving around to avoid the big hits from the bosses.
When I'm ready, and not before.
None shall pass! Almost there!
I need more mana.
My grafts are full. Alright, it's tree time after this one. Ambush Scarab of what? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Containment. 1 divine for an ambush scarab of containment. Nice. I guess someone's using that in a popular strategy right now. I'm gonna hold off on trying to sell it. I'll do it later.
The man.
Tree time.
Remember, you just...
No.
Enter. She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
Alright, 3 uniques.
She's pleased.
Fire Song, what is that? Ignite duration. I wonder what it's usually, what this mod is usually without Foulborn. I don't remember that jewel.
Yes, just like that.
Replica is Dragonfang's Flight. +3 level of all Hex Blast gems. Fireball Thunderstorm gems. There's multiple gems that you can get here. Okay. I'll have to manually check this, I think. Ariel's Fostering, not worth anything.
She will soon bear fruit.
Soul Tether, 12% of leech is instant. Chance to trigger socketed spells when you spend at least 200 life on an upfront cost. To use or trigger skill. This is usually mana, I think. No, I can't find any. Why does it say 105 or 125? It's 50. Okay, it didn't parse that one correctly, I guess. Okay, how much is this? Almost nothing. What's Immortal Ambition again? Energy shield starts at 0, cannot recharge or regen. Oh, you got Overleach for energy shield, I remember. This one I need to check manually. Let's try that. Level of all Hex Blasts. Okay, it's not worth anything anyway.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Faster start of recharge. Tier 1 fracture. Not worth anything.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh, additional physical damage reduction. That's a good fracture. But apparently not good enough for people to care about. Only a few chaos.
She will soon bear fruit.
Why is this making it past my filter? That's just a base for chaos. Okay.
She is pleased.
This is also just a base. That's a good base though. I'll sell that for 40.
I think I could sell that.
And this was 4. I'll list it for 5 in here. This one was 11. That's 1C. I'll just list these ones for 1C as well. .20 blazing salvo. Oops. Where did I put the lightning golem?
I
6
think
chaos.
I could sell that.
3 chaos. These ones are probably not worth selling, but we'll put them here and use them for lab transfigurations.
Hail, Godslayer. When I'm ready, and not before. Oh.
It's branching exile!
Okay, this one's not too bad. They're mostly coming from one direction.
New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
Man, I had to click that one a lot. That was a lot of clicks.
Oops, clumsy me. When I'm ready, and not before.
Vile Hiveborn! Dreamer's will! I nearly have it! For the Dreamer!
I want to do this lab trial. I haven't done one of them this league. I think they just give one offering, but that might have changed. It's probably not going to be worth my time, but this is one of the faster ones, so I'll just check it real quick.
An emperor must know precisely where
Yeah,
he
just
stands.
one offering. Alright. So we'll ignore those, as always. There's easier ways to get those offerings.
Keep them back! Dreamer's will! Destroy them all! We can win this! For the Dreamer!
new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Light is trying to spread.
Alright, I'm gonna do a choke point here, and then everything else can be fire.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think we'll stick to Blights for the rest of the stream, and I'll probably do one or two other Atlases off stream. Like, make some Atlas strategies, and if they're good, I'll show them off next stream. Also, I have kind of a scuffed Abyss one that I made a long time ago. I could try that one out as well. Oh, I made it before I even got the last 4 Atlas passives, I see. We'll do this. More monsters. I don't know, this is kind of a bad one. I'll erase this when I make another strat. For now, I'll just put a point in this. Doesn't matter. But I want to see how this build does with Abyss. These extra shrines are also going to be really nice for this build. Shrines do provide me with a lot of extra explosion monsters.
more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
This world isn't yours to conquer! Burn it all to the ground! That's better! Nearly done! For victory!
I keep forgetting I have portal. I have a portal gem. Let's make an extra abyss on this one. Ooh, that was a big, big freeze for the explosion there.
Tree Typhoon!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I think I'll replace the Abyss one with something else.
Dream not!
Probably Legion will be the first one I test. Legion, and then maybe Expedition.
Nearly have it! For Rayclast!
For now, we're going back to the Blight Tree. Oh crap, I used Abyss again. Let's switch that to that for now. Did not mean to add another Abyss to this. That makes no sense with this tree. Oh, core campaigns complete abysses. Nice. Happy little accident. I just needed one more abyss to get that partial challenge completion.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Destroy them all! For the Dreamer!
Freeze!
Let's just do fire here. And hope for the best.
The blight is trying to spread!
Oh, there's the scary one with the red orbs. Don't want to get hit by those.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Vile hiveborn! Annihilation! Almost there! For the dreamer!
Put out new mycelium! New roots! Let's see what this tower can really do!
Oh, there's a boss spawner here. That's kind of gross.
You're making me nervous!
Ooh, big explosions. Yeah, this one's rough.
I need more mana.
I have a lot of mixed feelings about Blight in general. Like, it's so... The in-map version is so tedious, but also so fun. The act of building the towers is really tedious. I wish we had... I also wish we got fewer split lanes like this and had the opportunity to do choke points more often.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yay, a sentinel. Oh, it's one that hits rares. But with only a few charges. I have one more charge on the sentinel. I need a rare. There you are.
When
I
I'm
handle
ready
this!
and not before.
Be gone, foul! Unleash destruction! Oh, the dreamer!
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Divine power. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I think I upgraded the wrong thing there. That's fine though. Does not matter.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, 2 lanes. That should be fine. Boss one is over here. Yeah, let's do a choke point there then.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm definitely feeling some blight fatigue, though. I think it's time soon to switch up the strategy. Do something that requires a bit less tedious clicking. Or at least a different type of tedious clicking.
Freeze!
Nice, another Horned Scarab of Awakening.
Drive back the Highborn! Dreamer, protect me! Nearly done! For the Dreamer!
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! Let's see what this tower can really do! The blight is trying to spread!
Another reason not to run Blight At least for leveling, it's just that it's just too dangerous. Once I get up to like level 96, 97, I'm gonna start losing XP from the occasional death. So we'll try something else soon. That's a lot of map drops.
Too much clutter.
Oh wow, I actually got too much. Literally too much clutter. Okay, that's useless. This is crappy base. I can fit more stuff then.
Hello.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread! Let's see what this tower can really do!
Now this is a nice one. This gives me a lot of lane to work with. Good choke points.
Let's see what this tower can really do!
better this way. When I'm ready, and not before.
vessels with one
when I'm ready and not before.
Freeze!
Oh. Divine power! The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile! It's branching, exile!
Oh shit, they just spawned on me. Alright. Should be fine here. I got a good choke.
Divine power!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, is that level 20? No, 19, okay. Alright, so with only 1 point, I can't really get another socket yet, so I'll have to put it in life for now. And then we can get one more level and respec that into a socket.
Keep them back! Be gone, fiends! Burn it all to the ground! I've almost got it! Oh, the dreamer!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, 4 lanes. Not great.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Can't really get close enough to build towers over there. The bosses are too scary. That's not a headhunter. Nice golden oil, I'll take it.
Hello.
Void Eye, Mark of Submission. I have both. Alright. I feel like I didn't earn that much currency today. I did spend some on this build. But I definitely gained some levels and gained some power. It is kind of weird how starved for passives this tree is, though. Or this build, rather. There has to be some way to save points without giving up too much. So yeah, the next few levels are just going to be sockets. Every other level will do sockets, life nodes, refund life, sockets, life node, etc. Up to 100. And we'll get 3 more sockets like that. These 3. That's the preliminary plan anyway. I'll just get the elemental weakness right now, actually, before I forget. I do wanna get a quality one. .23 quality. It's super cheap as well.
I'll let you know.
I wonder how much level 2120 Penance Brand would set me back. Penance Brand of Dissipation. 20 quality, 21 gem level. 1000 chaos, 1049, 1050. 10 divines. I mean, it's probably worth it. Oh, that one's 23 quality as well. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Let's splurge. And I can sell this for a mere 18 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
My Penance Brand is now level 36. That's so crazy. That's a lot of gem levels. Alright, I'm gonna call it here though. I'm feeling pretty fried and I need to make some adjustments to the build and to the Atlas strategy. I'll do that off stream. I don't know if I want to keep streaming PoE Endgame for much longer. I do want to keep playing, but I feel like it's not the greatest stream content. It's just me grinding maps. We shall see, though. I might mix things up a bit. Do some retro gaming soon on stream. There might also be fewer streams for a bit while I recover my mental fortitude. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I will see you next time. Bye for now.